For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
Marcus! I cannot wait till we get to talk to him. Oh, this is from the previous game. Oh, you can like read it and everything. That's fun. Okay. Germany, a long time ago. Come here. Come here. Wow! Why is its fingers like this? I could not. It's already starting off. Excellent. She got snatched. Germany, present day. That was a very interesting introduction. Hello, the educator. Status update. I haven't heard from you in like a week. How's it going? Is it where we at? That Lonnie Manila growl, right? That's at the Beast of Blackmore Manor.
Hello?
I'm changing that doorbell
Open up,
to be my
please.
regular doorbell.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? Is this what you sound like when you say that? What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
Oh, okay. Not this. Those have different shirts. That's different hair color. So this one and that one.
I got it. Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Oh man, your trip's this weekend. That's so exciting. Very excited. He showed me in his Google Maps and he has all of our stops planned out. We're going to the brewery that makes my favorite beer, an art museum, a few waterfalls, and a wine. Wow, very excited for your trip. Hello, Carly like our Carly, lurking while I'm out and about. We'll chat more when I get home. Monty Python. And potentially a mild Clue reference. Excellent opening. Yes, I live for it. Gosh, the castle's so beautiful. I love all the dark wood tone. Oh.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
Ooh.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Oh.
Fine.
That was not great.
I feel like I invaded a combo that I wasn't supposed to hear. This is a great game to play during the love week. Oh, yeah. Okay, but the fact that this fight happens on a phone that's breaking up bad reception, they went so hard with the metaphors. Ooh, very true, Tori. Very true.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your
That's
help.
too funny.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly.
There's
Who's
no
listening
monster
in?
here. No problem.
I am the Burgermeister,
We have a
Nancy.
huge
If I appear
monster
to be
problem here.
scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
Oh my gosh, this writing is so funny. I like your later host.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, yes, get it out of your system now, Fraulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack wearing, loud talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
No, I super agree. And not only that, but we haven't really gotten a resolve to that yet. I think this is the game where it starts, right? And then like throughout the rest of the games, there's like this weird tension between the, and it never, I don't think it gets resolved. The way he just said authentic, my brain heard Ozempic.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Oh, right.
Therefore, a fully immersive strategic map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games
I was
going
gonna
to
say that. Okay, I was gonna say that.
created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy.
Oh,
I
yes.
can always use constructive criticism.
It's always time for a good mini game. No, I was gonna say, I feel like I remember reading somewhere that a lot of the games that we know that are popular here, a lot did originate from there. I'm not sure which ones. I would love to know which ones, but I feel like, yes, I remember reading that somewhere. Hello, K-Face. Hello, welcome to Captive Curse. It's good to see you.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
That's so easy because I don't remember how you play this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on, let me read the game rules real quick. Okay, so each player is dealt 3 cards. Randomly pick a player to go first. Player spins the spinner. The color of the square the player lands on determines the next option. Okay. Oh, so the difference, the color square you are, determines what you should be choosing color-wise. White move forward to the next white square. Okay. So white you go forward, black you go back. Squares with a heart. Players gain a card from the deck. Okay. Oh, okay. There's the 4 colors. Okay. Oh, you're battling, so you want to choose the highest score. Okay. Wow. 1. Okay, so fun fact for everyone that's watching right now. This was something I found out a couple years ago, but I always think it's so fascinating. A lot of the backgrounds of these cards in this game are actual backgrounds that you can find in the Nancy Drew games. So we'll try and like point them out as we're playing Raid today. But like this one, this is Warnings at Waverly Academy background. There's the tree on the grounds and the bench and the street lanterns. That's a really cool thing about this. So which one has the highest blue? I think my fairy does. Ba-bow. Which one are we? What? Oh, we're on blue. I can't say with certainty, but this may be a background from Icicle Creek Lodge, like just one of the stock photos that they use. Oh, you like to save your best ones for closer to the end. Ah, okay. So we are on, what is it, yellow? Oh, like this wall right here is the wall from Fantasavena and the Ka Nascosta. So they use a bunch of them. Aw, sweet. What? Is that what I said? Fantasavena? This is actually a really fun board game. I would so play this. We're on blue. So what happens if you tie? Nothing happens? Oh, you both get a card. Oh, see, here's another good example. Here on, let's see if it'll pick me here. Oh, it didn't pick me. What? What is... That's great. I was gonna say, this is another great example. This card right here is Trail of the Twister. That's like one of the fields. That's the background. Oh, I stole one of my cards. Oh, goodness. See, that's one of the trails. Trail of the Twister fields. Yeah, kids in school be trading Pokemon cards. I'd rather trade raid cards. For sure. Those are really fun. See, if we could just have like a host system where we could always go play any Nancy Drew minigame, ugh, that would be the best. I know, but I've seen it. Like, it would be so amazing though if you could just have like one app and it could just be like, pull up any Nancy Drew minigame. I think I read one time on a Reddit post that somebody was actually looking into doing that. Basically just creating a host system where they just had like all the minigames. Like, you can just like click it and it'll just open whatever minigame instantly. That would be really cool.
All right.
Really? Like some of the ones that were on the website, like of Her Interactive's website? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. As a kid, I really wanted a world like Club Penguin for Nancy Drew so we could interact with other people and play mini games, and also just go into the games if you had them installed. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, like a Club Penguin Webkins Toontown, but it's for Nancy Drew. That'd be amazing. What's the flower mean? I don't remember. Players pick a card from their hand to return to the deck, then follow action of the color of the square. Ah. So it's red, so I should probably get rid of the lowest red.
Victory!
Oh, did I win? Oh, no. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm close. Oh, yeah. That's very true. I actually, I can't remember what website it is, but if you just like Google any like old Disney game, they have a whole website, and I don't think you need Flash to play it. Like, you can still play it on their website. You can play the Sandwich Stacker game, any of like the old That's So Raven, Hannah Montana games, like any of the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Literally forgot I had a VOD for that. This is true. I did put a link in a video description of where I did play some old Disney games. I streamed them. We played them together. If you'd like to check it out, you can find the website. Same. It was such a fun game. So you must have to get like the exact number, right? Oh no.
Nice round.
Oh, I won.
What did you think?
I loved it.
I loved it.
I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one. This is a game that's going to put you on the map. Here, take this for your trouble.
You just give me money?
Thanks.
Thank you. 12 owl coins. Woohoo.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
Same. I was a really chatty child.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
Thanks, see you later.
Way.
Auf Wiedersehen!
That was a really pleasant conversation. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine having an office like this? Oh, this is so cozy. All the dark wood tones and all the bookshelves. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess! I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will. It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
Okay. I actually saw that this was over here. How do you know what's a monster and what's not? Does it tell you that somewhere? Does it tell you that here? Oh, yeah. Oh, look, this is where we can look at all the other backgrounds. Oh, okay, perfect. So this one is Ransom of the Seven Ships background. I think this one may be a Haunting of Castle Malloy, possibly.
That's weird. This character has something special drawn here.
Oh, yeah. What is, yeah. And then we looked at those two. We saw that. Placeholder future card in design and process. I was just about to say, I know. I was looking at it and I was like, okay, I saw where one was at least. This puzzle always kills me. Yeah. So, like, how do I know what's a monster? Does it tell me? Oh, right here it does. Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. Let's write this down. Let's see. Wolf, monster. Donkey, hero. Hunter is a magician? Sparrow is a hero. What's that? That looks like the villain off of Princess and the Frog. What was his name? That's what I'm going to call him in my notes. Or I can just say he looks like Willy Wonka. That too. Monster. The pirate is a monster. Yeah, evil Willy Wonka. The fairy is a magician. If you were a raid card, would you be a monster, hero, or magician? Okay. Yeah, a magician. I like it. The mirror is also a magician. All right. Let's see if we can solve it. I remember that one was there, which only leaves us 2 more monsters, so that's a good thing. And the only other monsters is the wolf. And what's the other one? Evil Willy Wonka's not here. Is the pirate on here? The pirate's not on here. The robber? He's on here. Okay. I actually do remember that the donkey was over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so far I'm loving it. I haven't like freshly remembered this stuff, so I feel like I'm loving it more now that I'm replaying it. The fairy is a magician. The mirror is a magician. I feel like the mirror is over here. That's right. The sparrow is a hero. Maybe. Oh my goodness, was that it? Let's swap out these heroes. No, that wasn't it. Or we could switch out the magicians. Was that it? Oh, that's too close not to be it, right? I know, that's what everyone was saying. I like watching other people play this game, but I have such a bad sense of direction that the mazes make it such a hard... Oh, I forgot about the mazes. We're so close, though, I feel. Like, what do you think's wrong? Let's swap out the monsters. It was not that. We could try switch. No, don't do that.
Got it.
Yes.
Wait, what's that?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Jamie Drew. That's very kind of you, and welcome to Captive Curse. So glad to have you on alive. Carl, nein, du hast kein anderer. Du musst denn auch sagen. Me pretending like I know what I'm talking about right now. Oh, it's about to rain outside the window. This is about to be the best time ever. Yeah, for realsies.
I have to translate that.
I know that, Nancy. Ugh, I don't have a dictionary yet. Okay. Is there anything else we can look at? No, we already looked at that. Okay.
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
Oh, there's a key.
What a strange place to keep a key.
Oh, that's why there was a key symbol in it in the guide. Okay. Meanwhile, Carl is literally like right there. What? Are we just doing this right in front of Carl? Oh.
Didn't think you'd mind.
Why would he not mind? What are you doing, Nancy Drew? She is so wild. Yeah, I didn't think you'd mind me digging through your stuff while you're literally right there.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this won't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
Let's do female.
Female.
Thanks.
See you later.
There wasn't a lot of female
Bye.
characters. Best meaning only person willing to play with Carl. Oh, I didn't pick up my German dictionary. Oh, hello.
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty because you have broken it.
Oh, no. Is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See ya.
Okay, well, I guess let's go to our room. You can go in loops. Woo. That is so fun. Okay, no, but what was I looking at just a while ago? A brief history of Castle Finster? Construction began on the castle in 1436, but it was Friar Amsel, the third owner, who was responsible for the castle's completion. He had purchased the incomplete property with the intent of making it into an ancestral seat that would be passed down through the family. Sadly, of his 4 children, only his daughter Else survived past childhood before suffering an early tragic death herself. At the hour of her death, the hands of her beloved cuckoo clock mysteriously stopped. Devastated by her loss, the Baron became a recluse in his own castle from that moment on. Upon his death years later, the castle was sold to another lord and has changed hands a few times since. I love this song. Ugh. But continues as a privately owned residence and entirely self-sustaining community today. The clock, which became a special symbol for the castle, remained on display until 1894 when it was damaged beyond repair. Though her time in the castle was brief, Elsie left behind a lasting legacy. It was her feminine touch that transformed the cold stone interior into something grander. Proud of her region's heritage and traditions, she wished to showcase the talents of local craftsmen and artisans by furnishing the castle with their work. Many of the original pieces purchased by Elsie are still on display, along with more recent acquisitions such as an intricate glockenspiel, delicate velveteen hangings, and stained glass windows. That's why I love the architecture so much. It's so artful. Ugh. Even today, Castle Finster continues the tradition of supporting and displaying local crafts. After the original glass-blowing facility and its subpar safety measures accidentally burned down in 1923, a new, updated glass hot shop was built to maintain the tradition. The new studio even allows residents and visitors to watch a glass artisan's work on commissioned pieces. From Elsie to present day, the castle community remains proud of their unique heritage and culture and gladly put it on display for all the world to enjoy. That's so fascinating. So fascinating. How do I get out of here? Oh. So let's go to our room. Wait. Yeah. This way, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta get the dictionary.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Yeah, that was really interesting. I love that. It really doesn't. That was beautiful. The Ungeheierlichkeit Nacht Festival. Ungeheierlichkeit Nacht Festival. Oh my gosh, that's coming up March 13th. It's like in a month. Whoa, this is a really intense schedule. Whoa. Cowbell chorus. I want to go. Cow wrangling. Starry skies. Ugh, I want to go. I want to go to a festival. Oh, gift shop purchases will be delivered here. Okay. Can I not go this? Oh, no. Aha, a phone. Let's call Ned.
Hello, you've called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Please leave a telephone message, as if there was any other message to leave. Nancy just sent in Morse code as a message. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop boop. He has to decode it. I said I'm fine in Morse code. Because she needs the last word. Maybe we can talk to Frank.
Hi, you get in touch with Ned yet?
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do. This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case?
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Catch you later.
Yeah, no, really. I feel like this game just really opened up a lot about Nancy and her life, like we had never seen before. What's on my task list? What am I doing?
Check.
I did that.
That's done. Haven't done that.
Find a way to get Carl out of his office and see if he's hiding anything.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Did that. That's done. Did that.
Oh, wait. Wasn't I supposed to find a dictionary in my room? I didn't see where it was. Oh, there it is.
This might come in handy.
Okay. That should be, I think, everything in here, because I don't think I could click on anything else. Let's read this now that we have our dictionary. Friar's daughter. Portrait damaged by fire in 2006. Though attempts were made to keep the portrait in its original state, some restoration work was required. Yeah, for sure. Let's go this way. Ugh. Look at the stained glass, though. It is so pretty. Oh. For whatever reason, this particular dining room area always reminds me of Message in a Haunted Mansion, how you can go to that section of the back of the house where the dining room's at. Castle Crier. Mark your calendar. Only 2 days remain until the start of Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival, celebrating another year with no return of the legendarily terrifying monster. The annual event kicks off with a traditional cattle release back into the pastures. Activities and entertainment continue throughout the day with our own local stars, Polka Prowess, headlining the evening performances in the main courtyard. The complete festival schedule and complete sign-up sheets will be available at the information booth during the festival. German vocabulary. So, sun is die Sonne, Comet der Comet, Moon der Mond, der Stern, der Planet, das Sonnensystem. Do you believe the monster is real? Yes. In my opinion, Castle Finster interior is one of the prettiest environments in the whole series. It's at least in the top 5, probably even top 3 for me. Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love all of the wood and the just intricacy of the molding and everything. Malevolent monster may manufacture mob mentality. I love alliteration. A monstrous terror has again descended on our fair castle, leaving many to wonder if the fabled monster has in fact returned. No, I do not think so, said Karl Weschler, the castle burgermeister. Every now and again, these stories come bubbling back up. Most times it's nothing. Weschler's voice may sound confident, but his eyes betray a certain worried expression whenever the monster comes up in conversation. We've taken all precautions. We're ready for everything. The upcoming festival should be a time of fun, not fear. While generally the annual festival is a time of celebration and a chance to host excited visitors from around the globe, this year's event is promising to be an altogether drab affair. There is only one time I've seen the castle this empty around festival time, Weschler continues, and that was the year of the accident. Frequent readers may be surprised to hear Weschler make reference to the accident, a topic he's been extremely tight-lipped about since that fateful fall evening years ago. Perhaps the looming shadow of a malevolent monster is enough to dredge up unpleasant memories all around, no matter how deeply buried they may be. In addition to unpleasant memories, a new threat seems to be building behind the castle walls. Officials worry that the atmosphere of fear and worry may cause castle residents to react violently if provoked. Oh, there she is. Our napping queen.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
Yes.
This is not a wise thing to do, especially not for you.
What do you mean?
Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Ooh. You can nap, you can shine, having the sleep of your life. Oh, I know, I do. I love her too. She is the best. I just love how sarcastic she is. She feels like a real person.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Afraid of what?
If you don't know by now, look around. Think It is a dangerous time to not know who you are and who other people think you might be.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in
Amen.
the north are dull as
The
mud through dirty
places with the
spectacles,
best
but they
food.
make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in
apple
your
fritter.
soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does
My
sound
spirit
nice.
animal.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It
Same.
isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
I feel that so much. I love her sass, but also if I was the one talking to her, she'd probably make me cry. LOL. I don't know why, but like sassy old people just make me laugh. I think they're so funny.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world. I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
She's so good. Guess we can't explore the fireplace, can we? Oh, what's that? Let's go this way.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Wait, that key that we found doesn't go to this, right? It goes to Carl's thing? Yeah, figured. Nick Balahanka asking himself how many what do you mean he can fit into games 23. How many? Wait, so how many? I meant to ask you that earlier when you mentioned it. How many are there? It's the gift shop. What is she doing? She is reading a blank piece of paper. That is the epitome of like when the teacher starts looking around the room and you gotta pretend like you're doing something. So you just start reading blank pieces of paper. That is so funny. Okay, wait. What if it's invisible ink?
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Carl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a
What's up,
happy
Bree
and
Springer?
safe time
Welcome to
for you.
Captive Curse. Glad to
Why
have
is
you
everyone
here.
a little spooked right now?
Oh, it's... Well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
Really?
Really. That's why everything is so quiet right now. Everyone who can leave has left. As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw
Not the
marks would
sheep
appear
and
on the
cows.
trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but
Ja.
different this time.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
Wow, that is a lot of what do you means. I mean, like, wow. I remember them being really frequent in Shadow at Water's Edge, but yeah, I didn't know this one also had. But Nancy does, though, like later on in the later games, she's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? A lot. Yes, I have played this one before, Rennie. It's just been a really long time. I'm on like this mission right now to go back and like play all the games. That's been years, like over half a decade at least since I've played the games. So, and then some of them, like the later games, I've only played like once or twice. Like Sea of Darkness, I've only played twice. I think twice. So yeah, just trying to like go through and replay them. Let's see, what can you do?
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure.
I know what it looks like. We
Maybe
saw
they
it in the
didn't
beginning.
see it.
Its fingers
Maybe
were like...
they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a
Wow.
lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
I promise.
Okay.
Little does she know, I'm going to go tell everyone.
For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night, you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
That's literally what I was going to say. I kid you not.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
What's a Castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
I know, like, why'd she ask that? She's in a gift shop, and it's just for looks. None of it's for sale.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps. What with the pulling and then the not dropping it and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
What do you think of Renata?
Man, she's coming for everybody.
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay. I shouldn't be telling you this.
But she's gonna
One
tell
time
us
when she was here,
anyways.
and again, everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
Well,
What
were
was she
you
doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but what was she doing out? Ooh, food. Oh my gosh, if I could get any dessert, that would be it. That would be what I want. Oh, look at it. With how many 5 layers? Heavenly.
Sweet.
Sweet. You're right, I should. Why not? YOLO. I won that money anyways doing raids, so it's like I didn't even
that
spend any
looks
money at all
good.
because I didn't have that money in the first place. See? You see how that logic works? Oh, she's still staring at us. Please leave. Oh, yeah. The final scene artwork is up there. Oh, look! And there's the door. Whose door is that? Isn't that someone's door? Is that like Curse of Blackmore Manor or something maybe? Like that's Jane's door. Looks like one of the sea turtles from Creature of the Kapu Cave. We've got a lot of books from Danger and Deception Island. Ooh. Any of this? Is Sassy Stuttgart? Is that Sassy Detective? But Stuttgart is detective in German. I know. Okay. No story is complete without a villain. In Grimm's fairy tales, have you guys ever like read any of the Grimm's fairy tales, or like about them? Because they are a lot darker than like the Disney version of it. Like Cinderella, you know that the stepsisters cut their toes off to fit in the slipper? Yes. Okay. In Grimm's fairy tales, villains tend to fall into one of three categories: monster, social misfit, or stepmother. These characters sent the heroes of the stories through the ringer in their attempts to rid themselves of the heroes for good. And the baddest of the bad were truly awful. In tales featuring children, you could always count on at least one wicked parent. Interestingly, the villains the children would face in the outside world would usually be the same gender as the wicked parent at home. If the dad was evil, the kids would face down an ogre or a robber. If the mother or stepmother was wicked, the children would invariably be facing a witch. The monster category contains one of the most recognizable fairy tale villains of all time, the wolf from the Little Red Cap, also known as the Little Red Riding Hood. This notorious scourge of pleasant walks to grandmother's house has been frightening children for generations, but he's not the only monster lurking in the pages of these tales. Heroes and heroines often found themselves facing both real and imaginary monsters during their trials, from bears and foxes to trolls and giants. While the first villain category contains actual monsters, the second category consists of the social misfits. These everyday humans, typically male, have left behind law-abiding ways. While neither supernatural nor outwardly terrifying, robbers, brigands, and raiders never failed to cause their fair share of distress to our heroes and heroines. It's the final category that strikes the most fear into the residents of fairy tale worlds: the stepmothers and witches. This band of malevolent miscreants is as deadly as it is deceptive. The villains of this group make up a good portion of the top 10 most well-known villains list, including the not-so-charming ladies from Little Snow White, Cinderella, and Hansel and Gretel. Each tale serves as a dire warning, with the villains playing an integral role in getting across the story's true message, from don't talk to strangers to greed will get you nothing in the end. Fairy tales and their dark villains offer endless amounts of wisdom for those who live to tell the tale. Oh, really? See, I didn't know that. I really thought that some of them were based on Grimm's. Yeah. Were moralistic rumors that were nightmarish. I know I'd be scared into being good. I don't think it's the Grimm version, but like the original Sleeping Beauty story is insanely disturbing. I haven't read it and I wouldn't, but I've heard it's very off-putting. Really? I don't really know about much of them. I just like have read a few like stories of them. Oh, look, it's monsters and why. Oh, wait. Is this the one from Jane's room too? I think it is. The Nochissiser? A type of vampire that drains the life force of its victim rather than blood. Generally, individuals who had family ties to the vampire when it was alive. Doppelganger literally means double goer. This creature is an exact physical copy of a living person. Hybrid monster with many different parts. Boxenwolf. Wait, what's the difference? What? I thought maybe it'd be like, oh, cheerio. Like what would be the difference, between growls of that? Oh wait, what's the captions? I didn't look. Monsters growls arcly. Monster growls quite well. Oh. Monster growls matter of factly. Monster growls casually. Interesting. Hehe, bobblehead. Wow, you can buy a lot of stuff here. Wow. Can you buy a clock? The art of glass. What's that?
I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Oh, these are the words that we read in the newspaper. We should use that. Okay. Tradition runs deep in Bavaria. From food to dress to arts, Bavarians take pride in their regional identity. Crafts and tales are passed down through generations, and festivals celebrating heritage are held annually. Glass blowing, one of the oldest traditional arts, is still practiced throughout the region today. Renowned for their beautiful designs and intricately etched crystal, today's glass blowers use techniques and processes nearly identical to those first used in the region centuries ago. It starts with a basic mixture of sand, lime, and soda placed in a furnace and heated to around 1600 degrees Celsius. The sand mixture becomes molten glass under the high heat, ready to be worked by the glass blower. This is so fascinating to me because, like, how did they discover this? Like, who discovered if I take sand and, like, put it under high pressure, it becomes glass? Well, you know, I guess just looking at, like, natural things, I guess you could discover that. Because I know, like, have you guys ever seen, like, sea glass on the beach? It's very fascinating to me how things just, like, form naturally, you know? The Grimms were actually... Oh, wait, I missed this. The Grimms were actually doing super important work by collecting all those fairy tales, and fairy tales are building blocks of literature. That is a TED Talk I cannot make in a Twitch chat. Yeah, I same. I love a good TED Talk. Yes! You could. You should totally make a video about this story. Collecting some of the liquid glass on the end of their long blowpipe and pulling it from the furnace, the glass blower must work quickly to shape the red-hot glass into its final form. During shaping, the glass cools rapidly and must be placed frequently into the furnace to reheat it. During the shaping process, additional ornaments like handles, borders, or colors are often worked into the piece. Pre-colored glass fragments can be used to add in colors, or the glass blower can combine different metal compounds with sand mixture that will result in multitudes of colors, from adding chromium for emerald greens to gold for luscious ruby reds. Once finished, the final piece is placed in an annular oven. This heat-regulated oven allows the glass to slowly cool at a regulated pace, which reduces stress in the glass, thereby making the entire piece structurally stronger. Depending on the size and thickness of the glass, the annuling process generally lasts anywhere from hours to days before the glass is ready to be removed from the oven. Along the glass route in southern Germany, visitors can tour numerous glassworks and smaller private workshops and see firsthand the magnificent pieces being made by the artisans who continue to practice the craft. Regional galleries, museums, and souvenir boutiques offer the final glass products for purchase, helping keep the tradition alive, supporting the local art community, and allowing others to bring home a piece of the magic. I would love to go to a class for that. That'd be so cool. I came to see the creature, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh, we can buy postcards, too. Ooh, that's pretty. Beautiful. Ooh, several years ago, I went to a big glass museum a couple hours from here and saw a glassblowing presentation. Also did a class to make my own glassblown pendant. What? Super fun, but also terrifying, putting on protective gear and having this super intense flame blowing in your direction while you manipulate the glass. That is so cool.
Nancy, it's Marcus.
Ah, it's
Reception business
Marcus!
up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
It's time. It's time to talk to Marcus. Let's go talk to him.
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
Thing tied
I'll
up.
do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean, like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow.
That's my favorite
Signed,
quote
sealed,
from
delivered
him.
stamps the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking itself, aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me in this case. I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
He's so funny. Big money, stupid rich. Let's ask him this.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Oh my gosh. I want to use that. Sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
Good hustle.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
This is so much.
Okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
He's so sassy. Oh, he's so sassy. I cannot. Oh my gosh.
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
Oh my goodness.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
I'd better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
No, why is that my responsibility? Like, how is he gonna leave a whole fire there? And he's the mayor. Okay. Fire. Fire. Let's put it out.
The monster did some major damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door.
The breakup storyline between them also alluding to Nancy and Ned. The guest game 100% wanted the breakup, and her couldn't commit in one direction or another. I know, and now we're still stuck with, like, we don't know what's really going on.
What a peculiar looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
Hello? Oh. Hello, I have Girl Scout cookies. Hello?
Hello?
I see you've already bought your Girl Scout. You already bought your Samoas? Your Thin Mints? Okay, I'll leave. I'll leave now. What else can we investigate out here? I actually haven't been outside, so this is good to, like, kind of look around. Ooh, money. Nothing around here. I kind of love to hear their responses. They're so funny. Oh. Ooh, music. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, I should know this now that I've been able to do piano. Oh, fun. Wait. Do we need this? Oh, I guess we can't pick it up. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Everything becomes Nancy's responsibility in this most games. I know. Oh.
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
Oh, we in trouble. Bye, Bucket. Love that Bucket. All right, 2 paw panties. Okay, is there anywhere else we can go? I don't think we could we go this way? Yeah, we already went that way. Oh, we can go up the stairs. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to miss that money. Ooh.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Leave me alone. Okay, let's go back inside. Ah, look, there's Lucas.
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and
Mini
the win goes to the
games.
farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
Okay.
Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round. Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters. Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location. Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster.
This is
Once
essentially
I'm done,
like
it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
it's kind of like maybe like Minesweeper in a way. Okay, choose a cow to kill. This one.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
Okay. So choose a cow to kill. Ah.
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play.
Oh, I thought we had started. Choose your 3 monsters, okay? This one, that one, this one. Like every single cow can be killed. This one. The implication that either Pa himself or someone who's been to Pa's store has visited Castle Finster before Nancy is hilarious. Headcanon that Curlmeister visited the tornado chasing team and spent an inordinate amount of time playing Land Rush and brought Pa pennies with him to Finster. Oh, I like that. Oh my goodness, the cow noises. Move your cows. Okay. Done. Choose another cow? Oh, well, I can choose another cow? Let's do it again.
Nice game.
Did I win?
Here you go.
Should I pick a set?
Yes? It's a card for that game that
What?
Carl
We
is always
won.
playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some if you can beat me at Monster.
Huh. Okay, cool. Let's ask him about the monster.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kinda like that.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though.
Was anyone else
notices
like this,
everything,
though, as
and
like a
gets all
child?
crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
No, but seriously, like I was really for real, like I was like that. I talked a bunch. And the thing is that the teacher always thought, oh, okay, well, I'll just move him by someone that he won't talk to. But that's where you were wrong, because I will talk to anyone and everyone. And so then they thought, okay, let's just move him outside the classroom as punishment for talking too much. But man, I will talk to myself. Like that didn't work either. What, I can accuse him of being behind the monster sightings? That feels kind of mean.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
It's excellent writing. Yeah.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here.
Really?
Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says us a lot.
What does he say about the history of this castle?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
That is so sad that you can be so mean to him. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to do that to him.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
Is this Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets?
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Okay, now we can just ask him about it. Okay. LOL, that was my sister. She will talk to a wall. Same. Nothing you said surprises me. I used a leek in a soup recently, and I wondered if it would grow in water the same way green onions do. And it's been about a week, and there is now new growth. Really? That's amazing. Now you got me wanting to like also join you and plant something or something. Soft Bean, what's your top 3 indie games? That is a really hard question. So since I'm on this journey of trying to like replay the Nancy Drew games after not playing them for a really long time, I'm kind of assessing that now as an adult. Like, what are my favorite ones? Personally, just out of like bias to it being my favorite, I mean, my first game, so it's really nostalgic to me. I love Danger on Deception Island, and I know that's probably in my top 3, and strictly just because it was my first game. But I haven't really figured out what my top 3 are. I could tell you if like I had a list in front of me right now, I could definitely be like, okay, I know that these rank more on the bottom end and these rank more on the top end, but I have not specifically like ranked them yet. What are your top 3? What is everyone's top 3?
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
I don't know. Should I push for more info?
You must have a reason for not liking her.
You ask too many questions. Are you back to play more Monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with
He
Carl.
just wants a
Why
friend.
do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Oh my goodness. Everyone has such great favorites. I don't remember Sea of Darkness. That's the one I've only played twice, so I really need to play that one again. Of course, I love Danger on Deception Island, and I do enjoy Treasure from Royal Tower. Oh, I need to play Deadly Device again and get a feel for it. I love Alibi and Ashes. I love Crystal Skull and Blackmore Manor. Those are all great. I do love Train. I love Phantom Menace. See, this is why I haven't ranked them, because it's too hard. Where's this go? Oh, this goes for the. Oh, I didn't know that went there. Oh, okay. Oh.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Ah. I wonder if you could play Under the Sea on this. Like if I knew the notes to Under the Sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh. I know, I gotta get it together. I really want to see if I can figure out what's my favorites. Okay, so we've talked to everyone. Can I go this way? Oh, or we could give. He said something about we can give Renata the sweet treat and then she'll go to sleep.
Nancy?
Would you like some food?
Give her the cake.
That is just what I wanted. Thank you.
Like, when I tell you my spirit animal, I'm so serious. Okay, let's look. Let's see.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
Ooh, okay. Wait, what do I do? Right click and hold to rotate? Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be really hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is a chicken scented marker. What? Do you think she just gets them out and sniffs them when she needs a good whiff of chicken or what? It's been a while since I've sniffed some chicken. Please send help. I'm really scared I'm gonna make an error. Oh no, where do I put this? This is stressing me out to a, like, this is really stressing me out. Oh, I'm so scared. Do you think I could like wedge this? Maybe like right? Ah, no. Oh no, she woke up. First of all, nothing even happened. I didn't even drop anything. This is like playing Operation. She's got fainting goat vibes. That's so funny. Okay, wait, we gotta think of a different strategy. This thing really threw me for... Oh, I didn't think I could do that. Wait, no. I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yes. All right, let's put this here. Go ahead and we'll stick the marker down. We can stick this marker down. Okay. You trigger your first second chance is what you do. Can I put this on the chips? Sweet. Ay. We're almost there. Can I just stick? No, I can't. Can I? I feel like this is gonna make so much racket. Oh, we did it. What? What is this?
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
Oh, so this is definitely like back to Secret of the Old Clock with the golf balls. I like that color. Wait. Well, why not? Okay, so turquoise is one of the colors. Orange is one of the colors. Purple is not one of the colors. Red is one of the colors. Okay, now we have the colors. Orange and red. They're all in the incorrect spot. So let's move them around. Okay, 2 of them in there in the right spot. What? Whoa, oh, save my game. Okay, save my game. Chicken markers. Okay, orange. Orange, blue. Oh, but we already swapped those around though. So maybe turquoise is right. But the red goes up here. And the orange goes from here? Oh, right.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
Okay. Nice. The Owl and Other Grim Tales. Oh!
I'd better hang on to this.
The Owl, 200 or 300 years ago, when people were far from being so crafty and cunning as they are nowadays, an extraordinary event took place in a little town. By some mischance, one of the great owls, called horned owls, had come from the neighboring woods into the barn of one of the townsfolk in the nighttime, and when day broke, did not dare to venture forth again from her retreat for fear of the other birds, which raised a terrible outcry whenever she appeared. In the morning, when the manservant went into the barn to fetch some straw, he was so mightily alarmed at the sight of the owl, sitting there in a corner, that he ran away and announced to his master that a monster, the like of which he had never set eyes on in his life, and which could devour a man without the slightest difficulty, was sitting in the barn rolling its eyes about in its head. "I know you already," said the master. "You have courage enough to chase a blackbird about the fields, but when you see a dead hen lying, you have to get a stick before you go near it. I must go and see for myself what kind of monster it is," added the master, and went quite boldly into the granary and looked around him. When, however, he saw the strange grim creature with his own eyes, he was no less terrified than the servant had been. With 2 bounds he sprang out, ran to his neighbors, and begged them imploringly to lend him assistance against an unknown and dangerous beast, or else the whole town might be in danger if it were to break loose out of the barn where it was shut up. A great noise and clamor arose in all the streets. The townsmen came armed with spears, hay-forks, scythes, and axes as if they were going out against an enemy. Finally, the senators appeared with the burgomaster at their head. When they had drawn up in the marketplace, they marched to the barn and surrounded it on all sides. Thereupon one of the most courageous of them stepped forth and entered with his spear lowered, but came running out immediately afterwards with a shriek and as pale as death, and could not utter a single word. Yet 2 others ventured in, but they feared no better. At least one stepped forth, a great strong man who was famous for his warlike deeds, and said, "You will not drive away the monster by merely looking at him. We must be in earnest here, but I see that you have all turned into women, and not one of you dares to encounter the animal." He ordered them to give him some armor, had a sword and spear brought, and armed himself. All praised his courage, though many feared for his life. The 2 barn doors were opened. They saw the owl, which in the meantime had perched herself on the middle of a great crossbeam. He had a ladder brought, and when he raised it and made ready to climb up, they all cried out to him that he was to bear himself bravely, and commended him to St. George who slew the dragon. When he had just got to the top, and the owl perceived that he had designs on her, and was also bewildered by the crowd and the shouting, and knew not how to escape, she rolled her eyes, ruffled her feathers, flapped her wings, snapped her beak, and cried, "Twit-twoo!" "Twit-twoo!" in a harsh voice. Strike home, screamed the crowd outside the valiant hero. "Anyone who was standing where I am standing," answered he, "would not cry strike home." He certainly did plant his foot 1 rung higher on the ladder, but then he began to tremble, and half fainting went back again, and now there was no one left who dared to put himself in such danger. "The monster," said they, "has poisoned and mortally wounded the very strongest man among us by snapping at him and just breathing on him. Are we too to risk our lives?" They took counsel as to what they ought to do to prevent the whole town from being destroyed. For a long time everything seemed to be of no use, but at length the burgomaster found an expedient. "My opinion," said he, "is that we ought out of the common purse to pay for his barn, and whatsoever corn, straw, or hay it contains, and thus indemnify the owner, and then burn down the whole building, and the terrible beast with it. Thus no one will have to endanger his life. This is no time for thinking of expense, and miserliness would be ill applied." All agreed with him, so they set fire to the barn at all 4 corners, and with it the owl was miserably burnt. Let anyone who will not believe it go thither and inquire for himself. Oh, what a sad story. I love owls. Right. No, don't burn the owl. I know. It's so sad. My great aunt used to collect like little bird statuettes and like had them all over her house. She was like a avid collector of things, and she loved owls. She always used to have like little owl statuettes. And so I feel like her love of owls was passed to me at an early age. I love owls. Okay, let's write down these vocabulary words because I remember on that sheet. Oh, actually, let's look at the sheet. I think, yeah, sun, moon, and comet. So sun is the sun, and then moon is der Mond, and then comet is der Comet. Der Comet. Oh, does she? Oh, good. I am always bad about checking like the journal. I never ever check it ever. Oh, speaking of, we should check some things off the list.
Can't check that off yet. Did that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Check. Haven't done that.
We have a lot of good things we gotta do. All right, let's look at trapped and no way out. Awoke scared and alone, a weak light shone through the grate in the ceiling far above, barely illuminating her cell. The nearly unadorned walls held no doors and no apparent way out. Panic began to overcome the girl as she realized she was trapped. Her heart raced as she cried out for help. Heavy footsteps filled the room above. She called out again. The step close to the grate pulled back. A shadowy figure appeared in the opening above. But it has a letter on it. Actually, I've been seeing a lot of letters, so I'm assuming that's going to be a puzzle for something later. But we got to figure out how to get Carl out of his office. And whatever this means.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
We should spill the tea.
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
We can ask for advice from her? Stop.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Yeah, Nancy discovering communication for the first time. Ooh, let's be nosy.
What do you know about the castle's owner?
Marcus, right? He seems like a nice
Marcus,
enough guy.
right?
He mainly deals with Carl.
Not that you two have
He's
dated
a
or
little
anything.
culturally tone deaf, but it could be worse.
How so?
Oh, the Bavarianization of the castle. This is not what Germany is really like. It's a theme park version of history. But that's what he wants, so that's what he gets. It's not
Bye,
the end of
Birdie.
the
Thanks so much for
world.
joining
I
our
just have
captive
to wear
curse.
a
I'll catch you
dirndl
for
more
another
than
stream
anyone
sometime
should
soon.
have to wear
Have a great rest of your
dirndl.
day.
Honestly, though, it's not that uncomfortable. And you know, I think the old clothes look nice.
Would you run things differently if you were in charge?
Yeah, but that's always the story. My dad used to say, "Maps always sigh when a new king takes the throne."
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were, or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life, it's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
Are you worried about the monster attacking the castle?
I don't know. Lately, it feels like a rubber band is being stretched back somewhere, and at any moment it's going to snap and smash everything to smithereens. Maybe that's the monster. Maybe that's something else.
Don't you feel
I love
a
how
little bit
animated
silly
everybody is.
worrying about a monster?
Yes, but I don't know. The history here, with those poor girls who've gone missing. The first thing I learned when I started here is that this castle has a dark past. It's just as silly to assume things are going to be okay.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys.
We've got to
but
get
we're
Carl
both
out of his
too
office.
busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
His Anya staring contest. You guys are too funny. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness, everyone's staring in this
Nancy?
game.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
I'll be your friend.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good
Break
friends
my
are hard to
heart.
find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
Oh, Nancy. Okay. We gotta get Carl out of his office. Oh, I never called Marcus.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in the fight, I did a lot of thinking,
Me too.
and I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
So that was like, I guess, foreshadowing of Alibi and Ashes? Okay, no, I need to go there because... Oh!
I'd better find something else to wear. I
Oh
really wish
gosh,
I
that
had my
really
suitcase.
freaked me out. Anytime you lose control of clicking in the game, you know something's about to be scary. Something's about to jump out. Do I have? Where's my suitcase? Oh, Nancy, for you to put on. Well, alrighty. Now let's talk to Marcus and Ned. Ah,
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
right.
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
See you later.
Goodbye.
Well, he didn't say anything. It's where we wish we were,
Hi,
Curly.
Nancy.
So we just had this whole heart emotional pouring out of conversation, and she wants to be like, I'm stuck in this weird dress. Apparently Anya Marcus used to date. I could use your help. I could really use some hints. Nancy, we gotta work on this communication right now.
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.? Return library books at the wrong branch?
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, for real is the educator. And also too, like, maybe the ordinary is also just as exciting. Like, you know, I think that every day you can find excitement in just that as well. So my favorite Ned is the spy Ned. I wish the Her team respected his character as much as they did in that one. Oh yes, they did do him justice in that one.
Apparently, Anya and Marcus used to date.
Anya and the castle's owner?
Yeah, she seemed really reluctant to talk about it.
It might be a sensitive subject for her.
I think it might be. She seems a little upset still, but I think it's in the past for both of them.
Well, if that's the case, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Well, Marcus didn't say anything either. So.
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah. What was the castle's dungeon thing again? Hold on. Courtyard shop. And the shop claw marks go down to the dungeon. So there's some way there's an entrance from the shop. Let's talk to Carl. Carl?
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Good Jetpack!
See. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Right? Right. Yeah, very true. It's more telling of the writers, huh?
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Everyone's so dramatic. Oh, good. We can go to the glass
Thanks.
shop now.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace.
Name it Lucas
But one
2.
night, the monster broke into the
Lucas
castle
number
and
2.
kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
What do you think of
I just love
Renata?
all the characters.
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
Interesting.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
Black.
Black.
Thanks.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, so now we have the glass shop key. We can go down there at least. Let's see. Oh. How do I get there? Is it the other way? Wait, I just came from that way. Hold on, wait. There we go. There we go. Ah. Secret passageway.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
What?
This could come in handy.
Is that lettuce and cheese? What else is in here? Some tools. More tools. More tools.
I hate
Oh.
snakes.
That was wrong. That was so very wrong.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
So agree, Goob and Jetpack. The music is so good in this game.
There's no power. Aha! That's why it's not working. Now it should work.
Oh, is this where I sharpen the tool? Nice. Sweet. So what? Let's see. Let's translate that. Danger, high heat. Do not open furnace door without placing shield in front of furnace.
That's too hot.
I love when Nancy states stuff. Oh my gosh, we got in the secret dungeon.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
Oh, this goes apart with what Renata had? Renata? Wow. Wow. So, you know what? Someone needs to get you. A monster needs to come get you, Tori.
Looks like something could fit in here.
Okay.
What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Oh, that's the one from the story that we found in Renata's bag. Is there anything else we need to do here? I guess not. Huh. Well, I guess that's all we needed to do, which I guess was good because we got to sharpen our tools. And we've done that now.
Nancy, come down here. I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
This is how we get him
Sure.
out of his office.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
Okay, so this is good because now we can get him out
I'll
of.
let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
We can get him out of his office, and then we can look behind that portrait. All right, let's go do that.
Hi, Nancy.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
Ah, man, see, I was hoping he'd get out of his office.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
The ring. My precious. Okay, now I need to tell him.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
Oh, there's a note.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
Oh, to come visit me, unscramble the message by swapping letters within each of the vertical columns below. Upstairs, portrait of the young lady, florist, initial. Oh, this is where all the letters come into play. Wait a minute.
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
Oh, I love these. I love these. Okay, this is like Alibi and Ashes. Ooh, okay, let's do all the other words first. Maybe it's the, in, the are, the, two. Maybe this is, no, it can't be two. Or so. Oi. Oi! Of the... I know, that was such a cute cutscene. There's also this one. This one's probably the... This looks like it could be play. Ah, play the. To blank the, blank, blank, play the. It's probably that instrument. Excuse me. Oh, and? Are... Oh, around? Play. Below. Then. List. Hidden. Play that are hidden around the castle. Find, probably. Find. Them. To blank the blank blank, play the blank. Blank. Maybe the notes? The notes are hidden? Notes are hidden around the castle. Find them and then play blank in the order? Order of the list. The blank blank are listed. Ah, security booth. Security booth. To open. We're getting there. The message is being decoded. In the order of the list, the blank blank are listed below. The locations. The locations. Yes, 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 yes. I think this was like a glockenspiel.
I got it.
Woohoo!
I need
Okay.
to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Okay, so oh, this is where we find all the notes. Okay, so portrait, the florist. I don't know where that one's at. Hallway bookstand. The gates bell. And the glass furnace. I remember the glass furnace had, I think it was an A. I feel like I remember the doorbell was a G, but I don't remember for sure,
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I
Uh-huh.
bet it's another one of the notes I need.
Okay. The other ones. Yes, I know. I love the. I can't remember what it's called, like Unscrambler or something like
This
that.
must be one of the musical notes I need.
G. The book stand. That's where by Carl's office, I think. Yeah. Oh, what's this?
I need to recreate the pattern with the pieces I have here.
Oh, those were those other two. Okay, hold on, wait. We'll come back to that. I didn't know that was right there.
That must be another of the musical notes I need.
Florist Swap-A-Lot. That's what it was. Thank you. Florist is outside.
I wonder what's down there. Hello?
Hello. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck in an infinite loop. I can't get out.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
So it's GDBGA. That's what I'm gathering. Let's see if it works. Okay, wait. Now I gotta remember. C, D, E, F. So G, D, B, G, A? I must not be right. Wait, was it? Let's see. C, D, E, F, G, D, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, G, A? I think that was it. I thought it was. Let's see. Hallway books and castles. Oh, let me just confirm that that was the glass furnace one, because I actually don't remember. I thought it was A, but it may not be. Wrong way.
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
Okay, it was. I think you have to go click on all the, oh. Okay. So it has to be like triggered then to do it. So I think I did it all. I looked at the portrait, I saw the florist, I saw the book stand, I saw the gate spell, and that was the last one that I hadn't seen yet. So it should do it now. Now let's try it. Okay. C, D, E, F, G, D, B, G, A. Woohoo! We got in! Ugh, I want a secret passageway like this in my house. Have you been to Shadow at Water's Edge? At the Pachinko parlor? What's this? Enigma operating procedure requires 3 rotors to be placed in before use to decode code message. Oh, so we need more. And I bet you that is how we figure out the coded message.
I wonder what this does. I have to translate that. I should try that with my phone. All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now. Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
So this is how we get him out of his office. I remember now. But we can't.
There's no power.
Can we play? Can I power it up?
Looks like I need a key.
Everything needs a key. Okay, well, let's go see. Now that he's out of his office, though, we should be able to go sneak in there. Yes. Okay. March 12th. Monstrosity Night Festival Eve. So, you've decided to throw a festival. Congratulations. A festival is a great way to boost community spirit and to celebrate momentous occasions or anniversaries. But now the real work begins, and the Castle Cast is here to help make it happen with our Festival Planning for Beginners series. Okay, wait. I don't think anything important there. Can we open any of his drawers?
I need a key.
I have a key. Oh, we need a code.
It
Oh.
says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
My dearest Mildred, not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious, far-off place you call home, Alberta. Oh my gosh, is Alberta, Canada? It has been 3 years since your last visit here, and I wish more than anything that I could be part of your snow-covered world. Oh my gosh, it is! Did they meet at the White Icicle Creek Lodge? But I know that it isn't meant to be. I think often of your invitation. Oh, how I wish I could explain to you why I can never be with you. You would think me mad, but I know that I am not. It is too dangerous for you to know me. This is perfect for Love Week. Oh my goodness, so many love things happening. And there was, I think we needed a code
It's
also
locked.
for this. Man, you gotta have codes for everything around here. And we got the key from there. Okay, nothing here. That's the raid game. We looked there. Anything else we can look at? Anything? Anything? Okay. I don't know if he comes back or not, so I was like trying to hurry. Oh, look at the raid. Okay. Okay, so let's go see Anya's gift shop. See, hopefully she's not there anymore. Oh, she's back. Staring at me like never before. All right, let's go get her out of there. Get out. Okay. Time to investigate.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Total castle revenues have dropped radically for the third quarter in a row. Dramatic action must be taken immediately. It is each employee's first priority to ensure that the castle reaches its monthly financial goals. Those employees found to be lacking in this area will be terminated. I should not have to be reminded that we are a for-profit community. Remember this and act accordingly. Failed to improve during the last quarter. Notice some take dramatic action. If the castle does not increase revenue soon, I'll be forced to sell. My patience is at an end. The castle must soon break even or turn a profit. Think of the tools at your disposal. We all know that the castle has a history, not a very pleasant one at that. You must use the lore, the history of the castle to get people through the castle gates. Travelers have their choice of many, many destinations. Okay.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
Oh, there's another book. He next told them how he was king of the Golden Mountain and was married to a princess and had a son 7 years old. But the merchant said, that can never be true. He must be a fine king truly who travels about in a shepherd's frock. At this, the son was vexed, and forgetting his word, turned his ring and wished for his queen and son. In an instant they stood before him, but the queen wept and said he was broken his word, and bad luck would follow. He did all he could to soothe her, and she at last seemed to be appeased, but she was not so in truth and was only thinking how she could punish him. One day he took her to walk with him out of the town and showed her the spot where the boat was set adrift upon the wide waters. Then he sat himself down and said, "I am very much tired. Sit by me. I will rest my head in your lap and sleep a while." As soon as he had fallen asleep, however, she drew the ring from his finger and crept softly away and wished herself and her son at home in their kingdom. And when he awoke, he found himself alone and saw that the ring was gone from his finger. Is there anything else we can look at while we're here? Okay, I don't think so. I didn't know. So one of the clocks opens. How do you know which one, though? I don't know, but we'll come back.
That's done. Haven't done that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. That's done. Haven't done that.
Okay, so let's see, that we did a lot of things there. But I did get, okay, the clock key, yeah, that one. And we did that. We need the decoders for that. Find something to activate the relief in the dungeon. Find a way into the passage.
Still have to do that.
Hey, Nancy.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
See you
At
later.
least he answered
See you
honestly.
later.
At least he's given the honest answer. Oh, is that the key? Oh, that's the key. Oh, this is more about the Grimm tales. Librarians, professors, folklorists, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm, better known as the Brothers Grimm, were born a year apart in Hanau, Germany in 1785 and 1786. Their childhood was a relatively happy one until their father died when the boys were in their early teens. After his death and the death of their grandfather shortly thereafter, the family struggled to make ends meet. Eventually, both Jacob and Wilhelm attended the University of Marburg to study law. It was here at the university where the brothers' interest in collecting folk and fairy tales was first piqued. While traveling in France as a research assistant for one of the professors, Jacob became fascinated by a German manuscript of old stories he had found. Interested in keeping the tales of the culture alive, Jacob and Wilhelm began their search for other such tales. The brothers solicited help from their friends as well as trips to the surrounding countryside in order to obtain as many tales as possible. A large majority of the tales came from female acquaintances such as Dorothea Wilde and the Hasenflug sisters, Amelia and Jeanette. The first edition of Kinder and Hausmärchen was published in 1812 and contained 86 different tales. With the success of the first edition, the Brothers Grimm continued their search for additional tales. Though they attempted to keep the tales as true to the original telling as possible, the first edition was thought to be unsuitable for young children. This is what we talked about. As a result, each subsequent edition of the book was edited slightly in order to make the stories more suitable for all audiences. The second edition, released in 1815, contained 70 new tales, and 5 more editions followed over the years. The final 7th edition had 210 tales still seen today. The fairy tales were not the only well-known project from the Grimms. They also started work on Deutsche Wörterbuch, a detailed German dictionary that traced the origins of German words. Though they were only able to publish a small portion of the massive undertaking in their lifetimes, the dictionary was such a large project that it wasn't completed until nearly 100 years after their death. Jacob Grimm also invented Grimm's Law, a formula that explained how consonants changed across languages. By the end of the 1850s, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm had received numerous honors and awards, were members of the Gottesgaben 7, been librarians to the king, and respected throughout the world before their deaths in 1863 and 1859. Their names live on forever as one of the foremost folktale collections of all time. I always love learning about all the stuff that the games provide history-wise. Okay, let's put the key here. There we go.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
Right, very true, right? Because like it's like very vague things sometimes that you're like a little fuzzy on, but you're like, I know it. You have to do something. So what does this mean? I just select them all. Oh. Oh, okay. So charges remaining. So, okay. I guess you have to select them all with having just enough turns left over. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh my gosh. This is so satisfying. Oh, okay. So if I hit, oh, okay, I see. I am uber satisfied right now. If I hit 15, it should, right? Yes.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Oh, that's for the clock puzzle. Okay. He's still there. Looks like we should be able to check out what she's done to the clock. Let's go see. Ah! What? You were just not there! Okay, hold on. Let's get her out of here. Oh. There she goes. Okay. Perfect. All right.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
It was this one. Do it. Oh, but how do you know what time to put it to? Can I do that with all of them or just this one? Okay. Maybe I should put them all to when they go cuckoo. Maybe? Let's see.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, it tells you what the letters are. I've got to start reading this thing more. Okay, so really the only thing that's left to do is to dungeon, well, find out where the strange bird came from. Oh, that's right, because we haven't been out to the woods. Decode, but we need the coder stuff. And the clocks. Maybe we should go ask her about it. Or is that too invasive? Do you think she won't like that?
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now.
Hello?
No, change first. We will talk later.
Okay, well, never mind. I don't have any clothes to change into.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
Ooh. Now I really don't have any clothes to change out of.
I better hang on to this.
Cornered by the monster, unable to down the deep dark well. Okay. She's still gone. Oh.
Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
Oh. Oh, does this go with the map? And then you put this over it? Wait, where'd it go? Let's see. Hold on, wait. And then you add that. Oh, no? LC. Oh, could it this? No, that would make sense, right? Where, like, it goes on a book. Oh, yeah, where did we read about Elsie? Gosh, we've read so many books. I can't. Where did we read that book at? Not there. Oh, I bet you it was the book in her bag.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
Oh. I guess we should talk to her while we're here.
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Why would it matter what I do anyway?
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
I agree. Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
I made her mad.
What do you want?
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Only in the
Anya
Nancy Drew
told me
games can you make
have a
someone
habit
mad
of
and then
showing
5
up
seconds
whenever
later
there's
just
talk of the
instantly turn around and
monster.
talk to him again.
Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm
Only
traveling.
here.
The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you. Hello, Nancy.
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Full of bored people are extremely shy monsters.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Would you like some food?
That looks
I'm just gonna feed
delicious.
Renata the whole game. Oh, she didn't fall asleep. Oh, because I guess it wasn't sweet enough. She only falls asleep with the cake.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Let's go check it out at the security booth.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
Like, track it like you want to go outside?
It's the monster.
You know, if the monster moves that slowly, I need to know how it can chase people and it actually
It
gets
hasn't
them.
noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
How do I do that? Nancy, what are you doing?
Whoa!
Now, I remember this. Oh. Wow. Oh, look, there's something here. Oh, I'm stuck? Oh, no.
I can't open it. It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
No, that's what I was thinking. Flexible monster. Okay, let's put that over there. That there, that there, that there. Oh, right here? Oh, there's more levels. Okay, okay, okay. Imagine being in a serious, like, threatening, life-threatening situation where you have got to open the gate as soon as possible, but you have to play slider puzzles first to be able to do so. Okay, we need to get this one out of the way. Okay. Oh, like that. Yeah, oh, there you go. All right, one more. Whew, we did it.
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
Okay, so
That's done. Haven't done that.
I never got to see if it was that book.
Operation Snack is go.
Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, not you. No, not you. There's something over there. I'm trying to get to it.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
It's you! You're the monster!
What's up?
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Let's go see Renata again.
Hi.
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means? Knight in shining armor.
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. How did you become a storyteller?
Nah, it's a long story. What?
That was really good
Nothing?
commentary.
That was a joke. Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mothers dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
That was
Would you like some
a
food?
good story.
Oh, that looks so good. Thank you.
Okay. Oh no, this was the owl story. Where did we... Oh. But you do put it over a book, though. Because it tells you what words you have. Where did we read about Elsie? Was that the portrait, I think, maybe? No. Ah, it was this one.
Third clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the
7:21.
clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
Okay, third, what was it? Third clock from left, 7:21. All right, let's go see what that does. Gotta make sure we get Anya out of
I
there.
have to translate that.
All right, so this one needs to be 7:21.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Okay, so that's one of them, but I think I still have to have one more, right? Yeah.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
Okie dokie. Well, we've done a pretty good bit, though.
That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Ooh, we should go out to the
Haven't done that.
forest.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Hi.
Bye.
See you later.
Yeah, because in the map we haven't gone out here. Footprints, dead animal, hallmarks. Ooh. Okay, let's go see. I'm scared. Hey guys. I am scared. Let's look at the map again. Should we wing it? Oh no, where are we? I winged it. Oh wait, what was that?
That's the same kind of burr that I
Ooh.
found in the storefront. Ow! I'd better find a way to clear a path first.
I have shears.
There's a camp back here.
Ooh.
This will definitely come in handy.
That's what I've been
It
actually.
looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
I've been looking for a light because that's how we can get down to the well. Now this is good indication that obviously someone's dressed up as the monster, which we knew, but now we have it confirmed. What? How did we get out of there? We're not in Moon Lake anymore. No, we're not. All right, let's try it. Let's put the flashlight down there. Ooh, that's creepy.
Wait, what's that?
Did Nancy
I
go
bet
down
all
there?
of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Okay. So this is the only one that's in the correct spot. That's gonna be hard. Let's see. Probably the best options maybe to go with the flower because there's only 3 that have flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rings. Yeah, let's try the flower one first. Is there any? Oh gosh, there's probably no real strategy to this, is there? It's just kind of like, let's go. Let's see, if we put this one here and there's a green sword, right? Green sword. Oh goodness. I can tell this is about to get real cross-eyed, confusing. We need birds over here. There's no purple flower there. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. So, okay, let's try that. Purple to purple. And then we need purple to purple. Oh, that's the purple. Let's swap these two. No. But there's no, yeah, there's no gold crown for that ring. I don't think it's this one then, because it doesn't seem to work. Let's try this one. Okay, that all works. Oh, but no, this one with the ring, it has to be. This has a ring in. But then this would have to be red then. Let's switch this one out. Okay. That works. Wait. This works. Oh, that was it. Time to explore the spooky
I better take that
passage.
stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Gosh, this is so creepy. I think these are scarier than the ones that we've had in other past games. Newspaper. Catastrophic collapse continues to crush castle's calm. These alliterations. It is still simply referred to as the accident. A month has passed, but few who were there are willing to talk about it. Among the most reticent is the castle's own Burgermeister, Karl Weschler. Since the accident, Weschler has not been seen once in public. This latest blunder of Weschler's may ultimately prove to be his undoing. The castle leader has long been a divisive figure in the community for his eccentricities and questionable leadership skills, but following last month's events, Weschler critics have become more vocal. It's like he's hiding, said castle resident Helga Schrander, which is not surprising considering what has happened. I'd be too ashamed to show my face. You'll find Schroeder's sentiment echoed throughout the castle's halls and courtyards as residents seem fed up with their ineffectual leader. In the opinion of... Oh, continued on page 6. Man on the street. Do you... Undertaker... Hey, where are you going? What are we calling the monster? Andrew? Finster Frank? Dr. Monster? Phineas J. Monster? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Yes, it is definitely time to save my game. Phineas J. Monster. Emalens! Hello! Welcome to Captive Curse. Thank you so much for the sub. How have you been, friend? Dun, 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 dun.
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
keep that. I'm sure that's gonna come in handy sometime later. Oh, what's this? Ooh. I don't have keys to this, do I? I guess not. I don't know what that is. A shield. Goodness. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh. Oh, yeah. Life got you busy. It definitely be like that sometimes. But I'm glad you're here. Try my Anya and Carl keys. Wait, let me go back. Wait, that wasn't that one. I don't remember which. Oh, it's an Easter egg. That's fantastic. Okay. I could go this way. Oh, but that just makes me look like I'm gonna get lost. Oh, that's the dead end. Let's go this way. Anything important here? No? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, there's stuff everywhere.
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Oh, those vocabulary words. We're going to need all those vocabulary words in the newspapers, aren't we? Did she write them all down? Thank goodness. I'm so glad I know that now.
A map of the
Ooh.
passages. This should come in handy.
Thank you. Not that I would really understand it. I wish there was a way that like you could have Nancy's map, like when she collects something, just be like kind of in the corner of the screen or something. Oh, I've been busy and anxious. Oh, man. Yes, life just sometimes be like that though. I'm sorry though, to hear you've been anxious. And on top of that, having a sick kiddo, that's a lot. But I hope you're able to find like pockets of things that give you peace. So. Peace and slow. Oh, this takes you back to the room. Oh. I feel like I didn't find everything I was supposed to find, though. Maybe I did. Yeah, we read those. Let's go back this way. There was a couple places we didn't go this way. Yeah, like I didn't go this way. Did I? Maybe I did because I found that. Oh, no. We did come this way. So we actually did go this way. And then... Oh, yeah, here. I don't think we went here. Yeah, we didn't go here because I don't remember that tree. Wait, go back. Ooh, what's up?
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off.
Yeah, I have a tool somewhere.
That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
Interesting. This is one of my this is my favorite track. Like for like studying, listening. I love this one. Does something to my soul. Oh, this must be the door that takes you outside. Okay. Well, we've explored. I think that was everything.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Search for the...
Haven't done that.
Oh, maybe we should go out to the forest then, because I bet you we could find the boulder. Definitely been trying to read in the evenings, which helps, and I have an in-group Thursday and Saturday this week. Oh, that's great, Emelins. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, when life starts to get, like, to that point where it's, like, so busy, you know, that you're just feeling overwhelmed, and you definitely have to have those pockets of things that can keep you at ease.
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture.
Does it? What does that mean, though?
Let's see what that girl was hiding.
I don't have a shovel. Oh, I have a scooper.
Aha!
Oh.
A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why. I'd better keep this.
I'm so scared. It's so scary to be in a dark forest, doing random stuff, waiting to be kidnapped. Oh, don't go back there. I don't want to go back there. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Ah! How do I get out of here? Oh my gosh. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. That's a nightmare, being stuck there forever. Okay. Okay, we've made really good progress. Oh. You know what's one thing that we haven't done? I haven't opened this box thing. I bet you that's where the other gear is at. Okay, let's look at it. What seems to be the furthest thing underneath everything? It looks like maybe the purple is? Oh goodness. It's hard to tell where exactly it's at on here. And also the blue definitely feels like it's under everything. Because the red, doesn't the red kind of like it's on top? Like it's right. Oh, I don't think I have. Oh no, this is it, right? Yeah. Like that one should go there. I think this one's over, just like one more. Yeah. Ooh, really? That's another thing I want to do is play all the games on Senior Detective mode. One day, though. One day. Gotta get through all my replays first. It is so hard to tell what is happening right now. But that looks right. Okay. Okay, that all looks correct. And like this blue one, probably like right there. And then this orange one. And then the big pink one. Oh, no, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Oh, wait, I think, does this one go like this? Oh, that freaks me out. Okay.
I better take this with me.
We did it. Okay. This is a good opportunity to go figure this out now. Ah. Oh, she even puts it there. Perfect. Okay. So my question is like, how do you know what letter to set it to? Because I wrote down, like, I'm not putting D there and there, right? So maybe it's just the start of it. Like this should be S. Is there not an S? Oh no. So it's not son? Is there a D? Oh wait, there was an S. Okay, S. And then M. And then K. Okay. And then do I just like type it out? O E F H. Do I have to put an apostrophe? L D U U N E S A Y N S X L U T E Q S E L V E J H.
Decoded.
Ah, okay. Carl's day planner is 8261 for planner. Pippin! Hello, hello. Nice to have you on, Pippin. Okay, so let's look up what the words were for these. Mouse, cat, bird, bat. So bat would be, starts with an F, castle. Bird, snake, bat. Oh. King, queen, knight, dungeon, dragon, unicorn. Castle. Die Burg. So B. And then what was the other one? Is it a knight? I think is what it said. Knight is R? FBR? Oh, it's F. B? And then R. Okay. PMZ. This makes me want to buy my own decoder.
Got it.
The friar's daughter is step 1.
Did that. Haven't done that. Check. Check.
Oh my goodness, we've
Can't
done
check
so
that
much.
off yet.
So we need to go back to Carl's office so we can like unlock some of that other stuff.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
I love when animals just have like those random bursts of energy and they have to get it out. Honestly, same. Okay. So what's next? Oh, we need to get Carl out of his office. I forgot. So let's do that. Let's see. Where is he at? Okay. He just cracks me up. Okay. Alright, so his planner, that was down here, right? In the drawer? Or is it this one? Yes, which was 8261.
Let's see what Carl's up to. Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
Ah, all these notes. All right, let's write it down. So we have Little Snow White is the 4th number in the combination. The sea hare. Gold children. These are Grimm tales, aren't they? I bet you we have to put them in order of when they
That's the
release.
5th color-coded entry.
Oh,
wonder
or
what
they're
that
his
means.
cards. Maybe they're his cards. No, I think they're Grimm titles. Stilled skin. And then or they maybe relate to Raid and the numbers of each. Let's see. This one's blue. Sea hare is blue. The gold children is red. And then Rumpelstiltskin is yellow. Donkey is green. Is there anything? What's in this thing? Is there anything juicy in here? Design best German cardboard game ever. Team Cowbell Ringers. Yes. Adjustment to see to sue. Must prove that Lucas was behind fake huge spider falling on my head that caused me to jump, so also repaint all 7 ruined cards. Oh, okay. No, those are characters then. Sea Hare Character Sports, new, more popular name and reworked visual appearance. Let's go read his book. Let's go read his book and see if there's any clues in it. Because the donkey one green, that would be 9. And the 5th combination. Maybe the big bad wolf, little red cap. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. That must be what it is. The sea hare? Yeah. It's blue, so it's 5. Enchanted Mirror. That must be Snow White. Yes. Blue is 11. Which one's for gold children? And Rumpelstiltskin. Ah, this one's Rumpelstiltskin. Yellow, which is 13. And his 4 children. Oh, maybe it's the Golden Hunter? Yeah, the gold children. Okay. Red, which is 15. Can we even put that many numbers in there, though? Can you? I don't know. So the first one is 5. And then 13? That's what I was wondering, because what do you do with the ones that are double digit? What if I pick the, let's see, the... Oh. Oh, you have to enter them. Oh, each one. Okay, okay. He has records.
Castlecast. I should give them a call.
Okay, okay. Oh, Anya. Man, we were just digging up everything on everybody. Born on September 15th, 1974. Wait, can I translate this? Let's see. She has her master's, work history, Castle Cast, fluent in English, French, Italian, Spanish, and Dutch. Started in 2001 as a manager in our company. She was responsible for overseeing the staff and the daily workings of the manor. We've always been extremely satisfied with Miss Middlemeyer, and her performance and work were always to our committee's complete satisfaction. We confirm that she is committed, reliable, and self-motivated worker. At her own request, will be leaving our company, and we regret her departure and wish her success in her professional and private life. Can we look at any other files or just this? Is this the, is he, what is this? The security guy? Yeah, head of, oh, it's security, okay. Oh, these are all the complaints and strange things that have been happening. Somebody stole a cow! I'd be so upset if my cow was stolen. More cows reported. That's a real crime. No. Sunny June. Oh, it's in English. Objective. To get any job in a really cool old castle with a monster legend. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. My. Oh, wow. They were hinting that they would possibly do paranormal tours in Salem a long way before they actually did. I didn't realize that. I just wasn't paying attention. I thought it was already in German. I just assumed. DJ intern in Chicago. Oh, that would be cool. I wonder if these were like potential places that they had like discussed as a team, like that maybe they may do another mystery, but they hadn't like set on it yet. Because a lot of these are future places. Like we did go to Egypt, which was a little bit later, 2 games later. So they knew that one was coming. But Chicago, though, I'm interested in that. See, look, there's Science of Tomorrow Today. Wow, that's Delhi Device. Mystery Cruises. That must be because of Shadow Ships that they discontinued. Oh man. Yeah, or Ship of Shadows. Oh. Well, that was all very insightful and I enjoyed reading all of that. Let's
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, no, actually we really need to go back to our room and call everybody anyways. It's been a while since we've talked with some people. Okay. My clothes still ripped. Alright. Let's talk to Castlecast.
Thank you for calling Castlecast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount.
Who
My
does this
name
voice?
is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Oh, we must have to talk to Marcus or something first. She does a voice in one of the other games, and it's on the phone, and she uses it's a very similar like voice. Man, which one was it?
Nancy, hi.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castle Cast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
Maybe it was Icicle Creek.
What is Castle Cast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it, and I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to drive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
Oh my gosh. He's so real. He's too real.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the creek, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
Yeah, Amy Broomhall. I was wondering why she sounded so familiar. I think it's because she did Fatima. And I was hearing a little bit of Fatima in there. Yeah. Yes. And a little bit of, I think she does JJ Ling. And everybody. She's done so many people.
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe? I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder around here somewhere.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Nope, I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, she did so many great characters. So many good ones.
Hiya, Nancy.
Yes. Oh, she's so good.
I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
She also
Yeah.
did
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent
Among
the
Us
first
Entertainment?
dungeon.
Invent?
Putt Putt. She was
Well,
a
they
voice in
didn't
Putt
always
Putt.
exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
I found an article in the Castle Crier about Carl wanting to keep tourists away from the castle.
Now that doesn't make a lot of sense in my opinion. It seems like he'd want the castle to be packed.
I know, right?
That sounds a little suspicious to me. I'd try to snoop around, see what's really going on with him.
I'm on it. Carl has a bunch of unsent love letters in his office.
Interesting. How do they seem?
They seem like love letters.
I mean, do they sound excited or manic or worried?
I guess if anything, they seem a little sad. It's almost like he's given up on things working out, but can't bear to get rid of the letters.
I wonder why that is. Maybe the relationship didn't work out because he's stuck at the castle.
Could be. I found out there was an accident in the dungeon.
What kind of accident?
I have no idea.
Do you think it's important?
I don't know yet.
Maybe you should ask Carl about it. He might know.
So how's Joe?
The same old Joe. It's hard to be in a bad mood around Joe. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it's like he won't stand for it.
I know. He'll just wear you down until you agree to have a good time. He and Frank are really good friends to have.
I agree. So how's
So
the search
sweet.
for adventure coming?
I've found the perfect thing.
What's that?
It's a bit of a surprise, but we'll need a team.
Maybe Bess and George?
Perfect. I can't tell you
Oh.
too much more, but we'll need the perfect team name.
I'll work on it.
Great. This is going to be so much fun.
So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far, I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well,
Mystery
I
of the
wouldn't be
Seven Keys?
worried. There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one. Bye.
I see now
Bye,
what you guys
Nancy.
were saying earlier when you were like, oh, he hints at Alibi and Ashes a lot. I see that.
Hi, Nancy.
I called Ned.
I heard. I'm glad the two of you could work things out.
Me too.
I didn't doubt that you would.
Thanks for being such a good friend.
No problem. It's good to see you two back together.
Thanks.
He says with hesitation. She's so funny. I could really use some money.
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
The people here seem to think that the same monster has been attacking the castle for years, maybe even centuries. Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I got stuck between the castle gates, and when I was in there, I got a good look at the monster.
Really? What did this monster look like?
That's the thing. It looked pretty real. I'm not saying that it was, but it was actually a little startling.
Did you see anything? Any sort of clue?
Well, a piece of fabric was left behind, but that's it. The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
I think I found what that girl was trying to hide.
Yeah? What was it?
A necklace. Supposedly, all of the monster's victims wore this necklace. I changed into a costume, and when I got back to my room, my clothes were shredded.
Shredded?
Yeah,
That is bad. Someone is definitely trying to send you a message.
I know, but what's the message?
It seems like this person wants you to stick around, and they want you to be in costume for the festival.
And they're trying to scare me.
Well, that's a tall order.
Renata seemed really upset when she saw me in this dress.
Did she explain why?
No.
It's an older style, isn't it? Maybe it reminds her of something from her past.
I found some strange emails from the castle's owner. He seems pretty worried about money.
Not exactly what you'd expect from a person who owns a castle.
Really? It seems like a castle would be the definition of a money pit.
True, but if you own a castle, you're probably doing okay financially.
I wouldn't be so sure. It looks like he's pretty desperate to bring people into the castle.
Desperate enough to pull off a dramatic stunt?
Maybe, but then why would he hire me to investigate?
Good point.
I found a weird pair of stilts.
Huh. Well, maybe you should look for a short person, or someone with unreasonably high shelves.
Good plan. I found a dungeon.
That is really cool. I wish I was there. Anything interesting in there?
Well, if creepy is interesting. I've met everyone here. It's a pretty strange bunch.
How so?
Well, Carl, the leader here, is off in his own world working on elaborate board games. It's Anya who seems to be running things.
What's she like?
She's certainly no pushover. She's also a little difficult to read.
Who else is there?
There's Renata. She's a traveling storyteller.
Interesting. What's she like?
I'm not sure. She can be a little cryptic. There's something she's hiding.
Knowing you, you'll get to the bottom of it in no time.
Then there's Lucas, security guard's son. Loves causing trouble. Seems obsessed with pulling pranks.
Yep, that's pretty common.
Really?
Oh yeah, I had a prank phase. So did Joe.
What made you stop?
Got too busy. I think I still have a notebook full of ideas somewhere, although most of the ideas involve variations on the bucket of water over a door theme. Gotta love the classics. Who do you think is behind the monster?
I don't know. It might not even be any of them. How's Joe?
He's great. He says hi. Oh, also, he wanted me to tell you something. Hang on, I had him write it down because it was too weird to remember. There we go. Dear Nancy Drew. He used your last name for some reason. I am glad you and Ned are back together. You go together like peanut butter and jelly. When you're apart, it's like peanut butter and sadness, or jelly and uncomfortable silences. Either way, you're looking at a sandwich that no one wants, and probably no one will buy it ever.
Yep, that sounds like Joe. Tell him I say hi.
Oh, you wish that was the end of the note. It goes on. A world where Ned and Nancy are not together as a couple is as disturbing as it is dangerous to the quantum makeup of our interstellar plane of reality. You know what? I'm just going to stop reading there.
That's okay. I think I get the picture. It's really sweet that he cares so much. I'll let you go. Bye.
Catch you later.
I love that so much. I love him. I agree. Everybody needs a Joe Hardy. Oh, he's so funny.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, historical modeling, and time period appropriate buskers. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya, she was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
This is really
No.
like big stuff to
There
find
must be a
out.
mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Were you aware of an accident at Castle Finster?
I am, yes.
Can you tell me a little bit about it?
It was before my time. I've heard it mentioned in passing. The way people talk about it, it must have been very terrible.
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh, my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally, probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Ooh.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right, you just seem so darn nice I couldn't say no.
Man, broke her down
Truth
real
is,
fast.
she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of, except...
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall, but we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And, well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry,
so
that's been
funny.
discontinued. Thank you for asking.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Talk to you later.
My, that was a really long dialogue dump, but we learned so much in that one bit of conversation. Whew.
Haven't done that.
I think I told you before, my former boss at my old teaching job lost her job for exactly that. Oh no! I do remember you telling me that though.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Oh, that's right. I gotta
Check. That's done.
find out who knows anything about Zissa Nicholas. I think we should ask Renata, right? She feels like the most, like the person that would know.
Hi.
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much, much, much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, never mind. She didn't really say much. So really, the other people that we would really need to talk to are Anya and Carl, and then maybe...
What's up?
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl, he's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What is Carl so worried about?
Who knows? He's pretty good at worrying.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Here we go under the table again.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, I've actually known, I know I don't know anyone that's gotten fired for it, but I definitely know people have done it and then gotten in trouble.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What? What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
Yes.
Okay, good. Lots of people are claiming
Yes.
that they've seen the monster. We're going to need a lot of evidence to get the castle to believe us. I know you can do it, Nancy.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back.
That is true.
And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back.
That is very true, though. Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, if we were,
monster.
if we had to go be put out to, like, go to survival mode, we would not know what to do. Like, how to build a fort, how to make a fire, how to just survive. Interesting.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
The girl in the painting, was she really the Freiherr's daughter? Did the girl in the legend really exist?
Who knows? She's not real. I mean, those girls really did disappear, but that's just an artist's guess of what they looked like. She probably looked nothing like that. The part of those drawings that always gets me, they just seem to be looking to you for help. I always just want to say, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. Don't stop running.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... Well, you know.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy.
Nancy's always
I know it
trapping people
doesn't,
into
but
telling the truth.
I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
Nice.
I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
See you later.
Nancy
Bye,
is
Nancy.
not one to play. We do not mess with Nancy Drew. She will come for you. She said, I'll be checking. Well, answer it.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle.
Oh,
This is
snap.
not a drill.
We gotta go.
This message will not repeat.
We gotta go. But wait, how do I know where it's at? Do I go to... Oh, go here.
It's the monster again.
Oh, it's downstairs in the dungeon. Should we go down there? I'm scared. I'm like waiting for the moment where it just like...
I need to take the fastest route to the glass shop or I'll be too late.
Well, I'm trying
I need to take the quickest route to the glass
Okay,
shop.
Nancy! Okay. Oh, wait. Is it this door?
I need to take the fastest route to the glass shop or I'll be too late.
Well, you have plenty of time to keep telling me that, so... We're already late. It's gone. Oh, the navigation. I can't.
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
Okay, okay, okay.
I should follow where those prints lead.
Let's do it.
Whoa!
It's you! What are you doing?
Nothing?
How can such a small child
Hey, you got
be
me.
in such a big costume?
But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first...
Oh,
What's that?
What's what? Ah!
Shh! What is that?
See? It wasn't... See? It wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty. Oh, dang, it just looked at us!
Lucas, quiet! I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. He's so funny. Okay, wait. Let's go look at the security cameras again. He's already back playing cards. Okay. We need to talk about this. Oh. Anya's outside.
I wonder what
just
she wants in the forest.
ran away. Okay.
Haven't done that. That's done.
Have we checked everything
Can't check
off?
that off yet. Haven't done that.
Yeah, but even then though, like even with the stilts, like he still is so small. Like how does he get in such a large
That
thing?
must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we already looked at this. I know there was one in the postcard in the gift shop. I do remember there being there. Wait, did we buy that already? Maybe we didn't. Man, everybody returned to their post so quickly.
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard. I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker. It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
EN? But then what do we do with all those? We still haven't really figured that out, have we?
Still have to do that.
And it still wants me to explore Carl's office.
Haven't done that. Did that.
Actually, let's go talk to Carl. He was the last one to go talk to anyways.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Oh, wow, there's a lot to talk to him about. Whew. Okay.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've got the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
That is so scary.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word.
That's so scary.
Unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
That's so freaky.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure
That's
it's
also a
just
very
a
good line.
coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'll please leave me alone.
A very good line. Some people stay in castles for safety, but I stay in it to protect everyone from me.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
You did tell me that.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
De Hunga.
Oh,
She
it's simply
pronounces
the
that
best
perfectly.
night of the year.
But Cataborosaurus?
Well, normally it is. This year I
Jean-Michel
don't know.
Traquenart?
What does the
Can't get
festival
it.
celebrate?
Every year the whole castle
die
gets together to
Ungeheuerlichkeit
celebrate another year
Festival?
without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
But I feel like I have a lot of people that tell me they meet people that are like my doppelganger, and I don't know, maybe it's because like of my glasses, they make it much more like, I don't know, but I apparently have a lot of doppelgangers out there in the world.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
Oh, no. Come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your
She
business.
will press information.
I'd really like to help with your character.
She's
Now
so
you
nosy.
should choose hero or monster.
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 Thanks.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, whew, my goodness. We had to exhaust a lot of dialogue. But we did it.
Still have to do that.
So get proof to show Carl that the monster is still around.
Can't check that off yet.
Maybe that's where we would need to go to the woods. Alright. Maybe this is oh, look, there's scratch marks right there. Let's use our map.
Looks
see.
like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
Yeah. Wait. There's only one site. It's by a tree. So go straight to the right. Straight. Should be like a tree. Oh, no, that's the door. Hold on. Let me look at this map again. Yes, hello, hi. I'm looking for a tree in the forest. Oh, this is it.
This was the site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears.
Look, there's another thing to
coded
decode.
message. I need to figure out what it says.
Ah! Get your camera. Oh, no, come back. Oh my gosh, what if he just like gets close up? Oh my, I will pee my pants. That is so scary. No, come back. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Not that way. I'm so scared. I'm stuck in a loop. Someone help. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. What's more confusing, the forest in Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake or the captive curse force? Oh, there we go. Very true. You know what it is, though? It's because there's recognizable objects in Ghost Dogs Moon Lake. So you're like, oh yeah, I've already passed this. Or, oh yeah, I've already passed that. That doesn't exist in this. It's just forest. Okay, so let's go. Let's go show Carl that proof the monster is still present with us.
Nancy, what is going on?
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Ursa Major.
Thanks.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay,
That's done.
so let's go decode the last message. Oh my gosh, and this may be it. This feels like the last piece that we need. Okay. So let's see. Mouse is mouse. Makes sense. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon is Drak. And unicorn is Inhorn. That makes so much sense. Okay, MDE. All right. As always, with all of the replays that I have done of the Nancy Drew games, as an adult, it's like finding a new love for these games again. Like, I'm loving this playthrough. I'm having such a great time. WMNSNK NB08. Oops, I messed one. Wait, how do I start over? Let's start over.
Find a young woman to cast as the victim.
Ooh.
This is about me, isn't it?
Legend ending. Find young woman to cast as the victim. Well, what does that mean? I don't know if I should be like worried.
Check. Still have to do that.
What is dungeon relief?
Can't check that off yet.
And what am I missing in Carl's office? Is one of this dungeon relief? Oh, there's instructions for that. Okay. Oh, wait. Go back. I should probably get Carl out of his office just one more time just to make sure I haven't missed anything in there that's important. Although I thought we looked at everything. just want to make sure. Yeah, we looked at all of this. Can't open that up. I can't get anything from here. There's nothing I can open here other than what I already opened. Anya. We read that. And we read that, yeah. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Come to my office quickly, something terrible has happened.
What? How'd you get there? I was just there. Okay, well, hold on. Let's circle the block. Maybe he just hadn't gotten there yet. I love the Nancy Drew game so much. You gotta love it. He's still not there. Maybe I need to like leave this floor. I know. Like literally just walked out. Where are you, Carl? Oh, goodness. I'm trying to go see him. The game doesn't want me to. The dungeon relief is that indentation in the wall that looks like it holds something round. Wait, what is the dungeon relief? Oh, where like the little, like the amulet looks like it fits in and spins around? I'm gonna call Ned one more time.
Nancy, did you think of any team names?
The Clue Crew!
The Clue Crew.
Ooh, edgy. It's perfect.
That makes me want to cry because we're all a part of the Clue Crew. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of things to say. Whew.
I asked Carl about the accident in the dungeon.
And?
And it was just that. He was giving a tour and part of the dungeon collapsed. Everyone was okay in the end, but it really seems to have upset him.
Maybe that's why he's not so keen on having tourists.
That's it exactly. He seems to think that he's cursed, and everything that happens only reinforces that idea.
And if you believe you're cursed, you might as well be cursed.
It's like the story of the monster.
How so?
The people here believe that there's a monster, so they only pay attention to evidence that
backs up what they already believe, right? So they're an easy group to trick, if you wanted to. But who would want to?
I don't know. I'm working on it. Any great ideas?
Not yet, but I'll be on standby if you need me.
I keep finding these references to the monster's past victims.
What have you found out? Is there a pattern?
I can't figure it out yet. The story seems to be that when the monster comes to the castle, he's always on the lookout for someone who reminds him of his previous victims.
That's really creepy.
How did a story like this get started anyway?
I read in one of my classes that people love to find patterns in random things.
I've heard of that.
I think that may be going on here. A few accidents happened and everything snowballs. Pretty soon it looks like a pattern. And if there's a pattern, there must be...
a monster.
Right. It looks like someone is using the story to their own benefit, if you ask me.
Yeah. This is how conspiracy theories start.
Any more ideas about the story behind the monster?
It's pretty theatrical if you think about it.
How so?
Costumes, props, it's almost like someone is trying to put on some sort of creepy show.
You know, you're right. Interesting.
Unless there really is a monster, which is unlikely.
Yeah, what's
Right.
up?
I can't figure out why the monster would target certain people.
Is there something that the victims have in common? There must be something.
I'll look. I think that I've been cast as the next victim.
What do you mean?
The dress, the necklace, all of the weird warnings I've been getting.
Nancy, you need to get out of there fast.
I can't just walk away from a case. I'm not sure I even could if I wanted to.
I wish I wasn't so far away. Do not put yourself in danger. You've got to play it safe.
I will, I promise. I found out that Anya lied on her resume.
That's pretty bad. Are you going to do anything about it?
When I talked to her, she seemed pretty sorry about the whole thing.
Well, that still doesn't make it right.
I know, but I think Anya needs to take responsibility for fixing this herself.
I agree.
I'm trying to think lengthwise. Maybe it would help. You want me to go get it?
Were you much of a prankster when you were a kid?
Oh, of course. Pranking people was so much fun, although it wasn't as easy as you'd expect.
Why not?
Well, you've got this elaborate setup, and you want it to be this big show-stopping thing, and everything has to be just perfect or everything's a wash, so lots of times you've got everything all set up, but your victim just won't go in the right room or something like that. It's pretty frustrating.
Ned, that's it.
What's what?
That's what this is like. The dress, the necklace, the stories I keep finding, these are all pieces of a big setup. And once everything is perfect,
What?
then the monster strikes. And wait, what did you say about show-stopping? What did you mean by that?
Well, you've got to have an audience, or it's not fun.
Marcus and the investors.
What?
I've got to get to the bottom of this before Marcus gets here.
What? Why?
Think about it. If you wanted an audience, who better than the owner and the investors he's trying to impress?
Good point. How much time do you have?
I'm not sure. Not long. I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
That was a very informative conversation. I feel like I've never heard that conversation in Captive Curse. That was very informative to the story. Knick knack, paddywhack. I have no idea when I started following this channel, but glad to see some Nancy Drew. LOL. Yes, I only play Nancy like maybe once a month, but I love it so much. I'm actually trying to go through and replay all the games right now. I think it fit really great, but I can go get it if you'd like. Oh, something's
Where have you
happening.
been? My office! Quick!
What do you mean? You weren't there when I was there. I went to see you and you weren't there. Whatever.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
No.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not
Oh,
about
but he
liking,
secretly
Nancy.
does, though.
Everyone in this castle is family.
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
Nice. Okay, cool. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides her true self under a covering of filthy fur. With a canny mind and a handful of gold, the supposed beast easily fools those who think she is nothing more than the witless animal she appears to be.
Thanks. Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
I do. My favorite Nancy Drew game is Danger on Deception Island. What's your favorite Nancy Drew game? Oh, Shadow Ranch is a great game, Knick-Knack. Hey, I'll have to send you a picture of it later, Emelins, because like I was like opening I have like a whole hat bin and I'm like looking through all my hats. I'm like, where is it? So I'll have to find it and send it to you. But I do know that it did fit like really well. Okay. Was Shadow
Check.
Ranch your first game, by the way? Or is that just like your favorite?
Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Okay, we gotta find Lucas. Is this something that could
Looks
possibly...
like Lucas was dragged off. I better find him before something bad happens.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, no, and I ask because, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mary Sam 26. No, I ask because a lot of people, that's like, you know, they have their first game is their favorite. Like Danger on Deception Island was my first, so it's always been my favorite. So that's cool. Okay, so he was dragged off, then he probably is down in the glass shop, right? Isn't that where we saw? That's where we were last time. I don't know. Maybe we should. I guess maybe we should go this way or something. Because that's where the sand was last time. I knew it.
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight. Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving. I can't let the bar hit any of the buttons.
Oh. Huh. Oh, this is hard. Okay. So you have to time it like just right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm just out here winging it. Oh, that was it. Well, we did it. We did it. Time puzzles like that are always stress me out. Literally, like, oh my gosh, you know the hourglass puzzle stuff? Stress. Or the clock one in Ghost of Thorn Hall? Stress. Have to get it just right, just exact. Oh, come here, Lucas.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Hurry!
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, I'm worried.
I'm stuck.
What's the switch do? Nothing?
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything.
I forgot that happens.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
Oh, I wish I could like put all of the legend pages together. Smack. Right? Or like in the earlier games when she gets knocked over and it says thwop. Thwop. Okay. Page 11 is M.E. with a boulder. Monster claim had a towering above. She brushing dirt from her hands. Oh, exhausted. Does it have to do with maybe what the images themselves? Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Has something to do with the images. Like this one's a trapdoor. That one is just N. Okay. Shield. Maybe we have to spell something. Well. Yeah, because like, how do you know what? I guess you have to put the letters together. Was there anything else? Any others that I've missed? Oh, yeah. So maybe the necklace is EN? I can't think of anything else that had letters. Yeah, the map doesn't. What's this? That doesn't. Yeah. Okay. But how do you know what order to put them in though? Is it like an unscrambler thing? M-E... Or do you just like click? Oh no, there is an order to them. And how do I know I have them all? Just want to make sure I have them all. There's vocabulary words. Man, I gotta start checking this thing more often because this is coming in clutch this whole game. The paper you decoded said step 1 is the friar's daughter. Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful. But also, how do I reset this? Which is also the only one without a page number. Oh, and then you just go in order of the pages? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. So this one... Boulder, well, shield.
Did it! Oh, what's this?
Thank you.
The
Oh, there's
legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Oh. Excuse me. So like, what does that mean?
Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Oh, really? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's a lot. So E needs to go there? Oh, but then it can't go... Oh, wow, this is hard. Oh, because then how do you get the ones down there? Ooh. You would have to do it out of order. Basically, that's what you'd have to do. Because what would this be? N? That would be E? Because, yeah, you'd have to put N there. And E would have to go there. And M there. Another M. O. K. And that's where K would go. So, oh, okay, hold on. Oh, we can do it. We gotta keep these two open for the end, so maybe we should just let's just go backwards. N, E, M, M, O, K, T. Oh no! So we gotta leave this one open then. Okay, again. Wait a minute. No, because even if you leave this one open to get there, and you fill this one in, then it can't go here, right? Okay, wait. Back it up. There's so much to think about in this moment. So if this one has to be open for this to go down here, and this one has to be open, then N. What is this N? Oh my goodness, how do you know what order to do it in? Okay, ENTK. So what happens if we put K here first? I think we tried that one already, right? And then we couldn't get any there. So maybe you have to do... Oh, maybe you have to jump around then. It's like maybe I should put M here first. And then I could put... Oh, maybe you have to do it in this shape first. Then K here. And... E, and then like E can go. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no, I wanted the E to go there. Okay, hold on. Redirection. And then it's N-E-M-M, right? N-E-M-M-O. K-T. So T would... Oh, I did it again. But that was close though. That was close. I think I need to leave the top one open. But I think that was better though. Okay. N-E-M-M. Wait a minute. No, because then you can't get to there. Oh, goodness. Okay. Or we could do N-E-T. Cover T here. No, because then how would you fill in this one? This is hard. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. That is actually very helpful to know. Okay, so if you're at the last one, you can just put it. Okay. Oh, I wish I would have known that. Okay. Well, that's super helpful. All right. Well, then wait. Let's backtrack then. If that's the case, then. N-E-M-M-O K-T. Okay. E-N. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me think about that one. E-N. That way I know E-N has to go there. T, and then K would go here. Oh, no. I did it wrong. I was supposed to work backwards. My bad. Let's put N here first. Wait, no. TK. Oh my gosh, my brain. Wow, I feel like I got through this game super quick, but it might be that I popped out for longer than I realized. It definitely has felt faster than what I feel like I remember it to be. But I don't know, but it has been 5 hours, so. Yeah, I felt like I was onto something earlier. I can't remember what it was I was trying. I think I was trying to do it by shape first. But I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think that was it. That was the piece earlier, like do the shape first. Because it was like N, E, M, and then I put M here. Right? N, E, M, M, O. K, T. Oh. Right? Now, before I do that, I could put E here first. Right? E, N, T, K, and then put K here. Oh, wait, no, don't put K there. N, E, oh, yeah, E goes here first. N, E, M, M, so M would go here. Breathe. E, N, T, K, so K would, oh my gosh! Was that it? I'm gonna cry right now. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. That was so hard, my brain. Okay. Oh, we're back in the dungeons.
Haven't done that.
All right, we're gonna find evidence. Thank you so much. I know I love this music too, The Educator. Oh my goodness, where's the evidence? Say, I feel like it's gonna be like a really obscure hall. Ooh, what's this? Is it this? No, we already opened that. Nothing new? I don't think so. Nothing new. Well, that takes me outside.
It won't open.
Thank you, Nancy. Nothing here. Oh yeah, Rainbow Cats in the chat. Rainbow Cats in the chat. Thank you. Oh, was it here? No, we read all of this. We read all of those. Yeah, there's nothing new there. Ooh, what's here? Ooh, what's this?
I'll have to find another way out.
Oh. It's not the shield.
That bag wasn't there before.
Oh.
These look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
The captive curse. Shocking tales of Castle Finsters. Interesting. In the dark forest surrounding Castle Finster. I like how the music started when I was reading. A dark legend lives. Spoken of in whispers, the monster has been striking fear into the hearts of the castle's residents for centuries. Whenever the monster is seen in the area, a young woman will allegedly meet her demise at its hands before it disappears again. Exactly when the monster will reappear is never known. However, the signs are always the same. It begins small, with minor disturbances, dogs barking in the night, cattle in the pasture wandering off, broken flora as though a large animal has walked through the area. Initial signs that could easily be ignored as just part of normal day rural life. That is, until the danger begins to escalate and what started nondescript quickly turns into something much more sinister. Cows, not the cows! I love cows! That were missing from the grazing pastures are finally found in the forest, very much not alive. Signs of an animal attack are clear, and claw marks are also found on the trees and ground surrounding the cow. Outlying buildings and daytime herder huts in the pastures are the next targets, suffering massive damage at the hands of the monster. From there, the attacks become progressively more devastating as the monster crosses the threshold of the castle gates. Seeking out its victim, the young woman wearing the necklace, an emblem of office, the monster will not stop until it finds her. Anyone who gets in its way suffers a similar tragic fate. Historical documents and journals have been unable to prove whether or not the events mentioned in the legend actually occurred, with the exception of Freiherr's daughter. The first victim, no other girl mentioned, has been found in the records. As is often the case, what starts off as a true story is often spun to create a new tale, fraught with danger and hidden meanings. What follows is a recreated account of the tragic last days of the young woman, pieced together from the various tales told about the monster.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery.
Ooh.
Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Tomorrow will prove the most memorable day in Castle Finster history. We're off to a good start. We've got our girl and we've got our monster, and tomorrow in front of the investors and the press, we unleash a spectacle that no one will soon forget. Some of you have voiced concerns and are worried about the welfare of the girl. Let me make myself clear. It is too late in the game to make changes. You will follow through the plan, or you will be terminated immediately and without servants. No exceptions. Ooh, okay. How do I don't want this anymore. Close it, please. No, I don't want it. Thank you. Let's go catch a monster.
Stop! I know it's you! Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough of the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on
Dishonor
the world.
Anya cow.
I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe
But you
I've
know
got
what
some
though?
emails
This really
and
was not
letters that
that
say
well thought out,
otherwise.
because they could just like look at the
And
IP
what
address
if
and be
this
like, these
publicity
emails didn't
stunt
actually
led
send
to
from
a
anywhere.
Deadly accident. He'd be done.
It'd be
Over.
like too easy to figure
Worse
out.
off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will.
Hurry.
Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Ah! Oh.
Let me out! No! Nancy? It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's
That's a
what I'm
really
going to
funny
do.
ending.
I'm the girl in the dress,
Oh.
and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's a waiting list. I hope you're patient.
Ooh.
Goodbye,
That's right.
Anya.
You don't mess with Nancy
Auf
Drew.
Wiedersehen, Nancy.
She is not to be messed
You
with.
do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he
Gamers
wasn't really
International.
cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed
To
sad
Dread
to
Isle?
leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years
That would have been
of
fun
peace
to have
and
a couple of day
happiness.
scenes, like it
Now
goes
the
to daytime.
castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, Der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled
Der
and replaced with a Finster
Ungeheuerlichkeit
Festival, a
Nachtfestival.
celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
This is true. That is very true. Okay. Are you ready? If you haven't already seen my theory about Anya, and if you have never played to the end of Phantom of Venice, this is a spoiler for the culprit. Just a heads up, a spoiler for the culprit for Phantom of Venice. Just letting you know. Okay, so I have this theory, right? Because at the end of this game, when Anya's like, Auf Wiedersehen, and like she's like, you do know what that means until we meet again, and she has a very similar like culprit ending to the culprit in Phantom of Venice, who I'm trying to avoid it in case you haven't like gotten off or anything, to where the culprit in Phantom of Venice also says something similar, like, you know, this isn't over between us, like I'm gonna see you again. I made up this whole theory that, oh my gosh, what if the two of them, because the culprit from Phantom of Venice also has ties to Germany. They both get sent to like a German prison or something, and they meet and they find out that that the person that put them there is Nancy Drew. And so they end up breaking out together and then coming back, and they team up together, and they're like this culprit duo to get Nancy. And because both in Phantom of Venice and in Captive Curse, there's like a shimmer to like Ned in some way. Like in Phantom of Venice, it talks about the locket, and Nancy talks about Ned and her boyfriend, and there's comments about it in Phantom of Venice, and then she has Ned drama here in this one, and she talks to Anya about getting advice on boyfriend advice. That would be so interesting if they talked about Ned together while they're in jail, and then they team up to like kidnap him. And so our very first case with Ned being a physical character is that Nancy has to figure out who kidnapped him, where's he at, and solve all the clues and like get to Ned. And the whole setup was, oh, we've been luring you here this whole time because we really want you, and we wanted to take away the thing that makes you happy and get our revenge. And then there's like some kind of like escape thing where she has to escape. Sorry, that's the whole theory, but I just really wish that was like a legit thing. Thank you, Kate Face. I would just love for that to be like an actual game where Ned shows up, you know? Okay, so I would really love the story of this game if it could have been darker and more adult, because the curse and the monster are really metaphors for violence against women and how society takes responsibility off the men who are responsible. Oh yeah. So I would love it if Anya's story was that Marcus was abusive and Anya was a victim of the same violence against women and so became the monster. Oh, that would be a very interesting take. Very different than the game for sure. Interesting though. Yeah, because like they in like later games, like for example like Ghost Thornton Hall, I know that they struggled to like implement darker themes because they didn't want it to be so obvious, you know. But there are so many historical stories that you can do that for, but I guess it's just harder for them, being that they're like, you know, they go for more like a family like type of game, so they can't get too in depth with it. But that's very interesting though. Yeah, I've never thought about that as the educator. I heard lots of people asking last year for Ned to eventually get kidnapped, and if her ever does that, I'm just gonna say Carter got there first. Well, thank you. Right. Exactly. But yeah, no, if they would do that, I would just, I'd be so. Maybe the case of the missing clue. Who's the missing clue? It's Ned. It's Ned. We figured it out. Okay, which character was not included in the raid deck? This one? Woohoo! Oh, only got one. I thought I got the trivia right. I guess I didn't. It's just hard when they toe with the line and don't commit all the way. Yes. No, that is true. Yeah. Because you'd like to be it would be very interesting to like see kind of like what all they could like bring up, or what like, can you imagine having books that go a little bit deeper, you know, and like reading into that and seeing like, oh, you know, like how far does that go? Yeah, that'd be really interesting. I didn't do any of this stuff.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
So nostalgic. Takes me back. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. Man, I haven't played that in so long, but wow, that was seriously so fun.
The monster is outside and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
The people in this castle have a very strange relationship with this well. Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
These are so good.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes. The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
That's too funny.
Hello? I just want to ask you a... Why would you open the door just to close it again? That doesn't make sense. I just want to ask you a few
Oh,
questions.
they're all caps.
All right, I'll wait. You guys will tire yourselves out soon enough.
Get it, Pa? Ooh. That's amazing. Man. Oh my gosh, what's gonna pop out? Oh, I'm terrified. It's creepy.
That was a little creepy. Pretty impressive resume. Oh, Behemoth University. That's a good school. I wonder if he's available for parties. Back for more, are you? All right, cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out.
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
Oh, those were so good.